spot. You have a duty. Gather more source and complete the ritual.
My champion, you've come not a moment too soon. It's here. Even here! We must hurry now. We must race towards the well with all the determination of the eagle diving for its prey. Your prey lies on a far-off shore, at the heart of the Nameless Isle. It is a place no one can reach, unless their soul becomes their compass. You must. The battle for Divinity is about to begin in earnest. The other gods and their chosen will try to outflank us, just like we must outflank them. But I will be with you. I will guide you, stand by you. I will watch as you drink from the wellspring and its source surges into you. The void will be overcome, and you will be the god of gods. The end is nigh. Don't fail us now.
Like I'd ever listen to some spook at the peril of my friends. Not in this lifetime.
This is how they work. Divide us, then conquer us, one by one. I won't have it. Family's family.
A good wolf doesn't take out the competition until there's no other option. Let's hunt together. For now.
Stay strong on your holy mission, Godwoken.
Voidwoken! Damnable bloody Voidwoken! Well, that's that. I always knew I'd die for Rivellon. I just didn't expect it was going to be in a small basement. In Driftwood, of all places. At least now you know where to go. I was dying anyway. The Magister's purging made certain of that. I should probably send the Void a thank you bouquet. At least they were efficient about it. No. Today my death is not important. All that matters is that you find Malady and tell her the location of the Council. Just be wary. She is immensely powerful, and she is on our side. But she will not be pleased about, well, my parting. She may ask you to honor an old bargain that I had struck with her. Do not accept. Her business is with me, and me alone. You need to go, Godwoken. But I have one last request. My last wish, as it were. I want a statue. Something modest. A simple piece of marble and gold on the steps of the cathedral, glaring out over arcs. I would have liked to see that city again. Just once more. Give them hell, Godwoken.
It seems to be the code to a safe. Better hang on to this.
To your own nightmares I pray you tend. Amid smoke and shadow, I must foster my own.
Didn't I tell you to step off?
I'm busy.
Move along, stranger. Not much to see here, but a bunch of sad saps with full carts and empty pockets. That's what it looks like. We're on our way to Arx to set up shop for Lucian's Day, but there's no hope of that now. Whatever's going on in Paradise Downs has good and blocked the path. And unless you want to get a mouthful of death fog or get carried off by a void woken, there's no other way in. Only hopes that Alexander and the DO will blow through here and sort this mess out. Well, of course he did. Of course he did. Let me guess. The sun's burnt out and the gods are dead too. Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a bleeding void woken. True enough, and that giant lizard must look like a great mutton chop to him.
I'm getting paid. Ain't stuck anywhere. Keep your hands off the merchandise or you'll be hearing from me.
Travelling light, are you? Smart. I've got my whole life in these wagons. And look at me, like a fly in molasses. You didn't see it. Something happened up ahead. Blocked off the only road to Arx. Lest you fancy taking a stroll through the death fog. We're proper wrecked. Not unless you can bring back the Divine. He'd untwist this pretzel in a heartbeat, no doubt.
Well, howdy there. Nice to see a fresh face among these dour saps.
Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a...
So it is. So it is. But these things never last forever. Either the death fog will blow over, or the fireworks in Paradise Downs will cool off. You'll see. We'll be right as rain before too long. You take care now. Can't be too careful round here.
Poor Paddy. Paddy was pulling a cart. Paddy pulled it real good. Paddy fell in the ravine.
Should have sailed for driftwood, like I told you.
Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a bleeding void.
I am Sadha. If you truly know him, you'll be so kind as to bring the Red Prince to me, with haste.
And you think that won't happen either? Relax,
True enough. That giant lizard must look like a great mutton chop.
reckon I spooked. Big old nasty beast popped out of thin air. So I ran. And then... suddenly, ravine.
Whoa! Ground's trembling almost as bad as the Lady Vengeance on rough seas. What's that?
The witch! She, and her traitor! They ran away. They ran to the north. The witch and the traitor.
What's this? I found something.
Not much of a landlubber, but something.
What happened? Void-Vulcan attacks and great rifts opening up in the ground. That's what happened. My life was snuffed out, my home reduced to rubble, and my savings were lost within it. I should have sold this place when I had a chance, and moved somewhere quiet to spend my twilight years.
Going to be a grim harvest here this year.
Ooh. Yes. Burn. Your kind has been dismembering and burning mine since time immemorial. I must admit, the smell of charred human flesh is so very enticing.
My life's work, all gone in an instant. The earth quaked and split open, and a great pestilence came down upon us, along with a host of Void-Woken. They were led by a huge Void-Woken of the like I've never seen. Some winged horror. The last thing I saw were its talons coming for me.
castle's gone. The farm's gone. And everyone inside it. I wonder if them strangers made it. I sure hope so. I hope so. End times, I think. I think this is it. I think this is it for us all. I think these are the end times. There was a couple staying in my place. Young folks. Sweet folks. Hiding from the Reds. But then came the end. I wonder if they made it.
This is madness. I'm having flashbacks from the Great War. The Gangle-legs have gone nuts for good this time. They're destroying the place for reasons too stupid to know. The Black Ring, of course. At least they're honest about how wicked they are.
Up ahead, there! Get her! Get her! She's Black Ring! Black Ring and she'll gut you in a heartbeat! Oh, gods, I'm hit! Go on without me! Don't let her escape!
A guest? How brazen of you to enter without knocking. Perhaps I'll give you a chance to explain yourself. You're no ordinary traveler, are you? You positively reek of sauce. Are you the one responsible for this mayhem surrounding us? And whoever turned this stretch of cow country into a death-filled valley is likely to be powerful enough to help you. Is that what you thought? You look like someone who wouldn't turn down a good thing when it comes to them. How about a little deal? You help us, and I'll show you how to make true use of Source. This is Mahalli. We absconded together. I from the Black Ring and he from the Magisters. We fell for each other while I was his prisoner. Love will set you free. Mahalli put himself at great risk to free me from Magister captivity. We made it clear, but he picked up quite a nasty wound. We found refuge in this charming hamlet. But then, well, I'm sure you saw for yourself. The landscape tore itself open, Voidwoken appeared, and a shroud of decay fell over us. It's preventing Mahalli's wounds from healing. So, now we must escape this place. Or else remove the decaying shroud so Mahalli can heal. Help us, and I'll help you. Thank you. Please, clear the way so that we can head south in the direction of the coast. The north is too dangerous. It crawls with Voidwoken. Once you've helped Mahalli and I pass freely, once we're truly clear, I'll give you what you want. All that you want. Wise, perhaps. Its effects seem to be stronger to the north. I'd start looking there.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock. Not unless you can...
You take care now. Can't be too careful round here.
I'm watching you.
We should have sailed from driftwood, like I told you.
That lingering rot is gone from the air.
I feel better all of a sudden. The weight's been lifted.
Well, have you found the cause of this aura? This shroud? I owe you a debt. But I already know what you desire. And I intend to pay in full. Right now. Tell me, do you know exactly what I am? Not quite, my dear. Not quite. I am a succubus. Love is my power. It enthralls those who I seduce and feeds me yet more power. It is through this aspect of myself that I must reward you. You have my word, though. I will not use my powers to make you my thrall, just as I hope you won't use what I show you to become some sort of tyrant. Mahali understands who I am. That's why we're meant to be together. Let's see what you're made of. My. That was intense, wasn't it? Truth be told, there was nothing really left to teach you, but I felt it would be rude to stop once we got going. You were ever so satisfying, though. Please, accept this little token of appreciation for your effort. Once you've caught your breath, I actually have another little request for you. You have helped me to escape immediate danger, but I remain a fugitive from my old life and the promises I made to it. The Black Ring swear allegiance to a powerful being, the God King. This is not a mere oath of duty, this is the Covenant. And those who accept it are bound to the God King. They are sworn. I am sworn. You have to understand, Lucian's death fog broke us. We were left defeated, leaderless. And then the God King started to speak to us. He offered victory, immortality, anything we desired in exchange for loyalty. How could we refuse? Once you are sworn, there is no escape. Your life is the God King's. Fail or betray him, and you are doomed. Unless you find a way to break the Covenant. That is where you come in, my dear. I discovered the existence of ancient implements called Swornbreakers. They are rumored to be able to break any magical pact, including the Covenant. And while enslaved by the Magisters, I noticed a tablet in their excavation site in the Black Pits. It bore markings that looked very similar to how these Swornbreakers were described to me. Will you retrieve it for me? He is a god for the godless. A beacon for those who have no place in this world. He seeks to cast down the world of the Seven and build a new world with the Sworn at his side. The Black Ring flocked to him after Lucian unleashed his death fog. The undead stand by him because he offers them a return to life. I don't know why the Voidwoken flock to him, but I want to be with Mahali. That is why the God King and I must part ways. That is why I need a Swornbreaker. My, you are a special one, aren't you? Well, that settles it then. I will join you, and I guarantee we will find use for each other in the future. By the by, a black little birdie told me you've a ship along the shore. That is where we'll go. Enjoy a bit of sun while we wait for you to conclude your business along Reaper's Coast. In the meantime, have a little token as a thank you for all that you've done for me so far.
Don't wait for me, lads. You have to get her. She's too dangerous.
This used to be farmland. Beautiful land. Perfect land. End times, there was a couple.
I'm starting to feel like myself again. Finally. The Magisters arrested me in Arx for sorcery. They strapped me to a table, and they put something in my head. Something alive. They put me on a caravan bound for Fort Joy. They said I was going to become a pet for the hammer. I could feel myself changing. I tore off the shackles that held me, like they were parchment. I remember hearing screams, feeling the blood of others on my hands, in my mouth. Then I ran, and then I woke up here.
Good to see you again. Was only just thinking about you recently. Still can't get over that trick you pulled off. She's doing well, you'll be glad to hear. Well on the mend. Natalie's her name, by the way. I've told her all about what you did for her. She'll be able to go home soon, as long as she stays clear of the Magisters. Then back to usual for me. If you need healing or want to trade any goods, my door's always open. Help yourself. Everything I've got's here. Until next time, take care of yourself. Good to see you again. Help yourself. Until next time, take care of yourself.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
Be on your way now, my dear. Perhaps we'll have matters to discuss again later.
I haven't felt this free in a long time. Not since before I joined the Magisters. I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast behind. There's too many of my former comrades roaming around there.
Aren't you supposed to be off learning how to become the divine and whatnot? But never mind. We better focus on the task at hand. Well, aren't you industrious? It seems all the riffraff's back aboard as well. Ready to set sail when you are, Your Holiness. Fantastic. Now, on to the interesting part.
After many adventures, the party finally reached the place where Godwo can go to become divine. But more surprises and difficult choices awaited.
Here we are, the Nameless Isle. Here I thought Malady was unimaginative. Still, it's what's on the inside that counts, isn't that right? And this is the place you're meant to become a god. I can't help but wonder exactly what you intend to do with such a power. All the better. Power is best wielded by those who have no desire for it. You will do well, I'm certain of it. You'll want to hurry now. Divinity is waiting, after all. Excellent question. Normally, this place ought only to be known to Godwoken, but judging by the ships burning in the bay, there's been a breach, let's call it. Regardless of who's on the island, all that matters is who ascends. Make sure that's you. The strongest will survive and ascend. I'm hardly an expert on the matter, but I'm smart enough to put two and two together. Where there is an ocean of source, there is a well for drawing from it. To rise to divinity, you probably need to take a gulp. Though I'm sure it won't be that simple.
I should thank you. I don't know what came over me. Praise Lucian, I had you to put me on the right track. Not bad. Took some time to think. My parents led good lives. I'd rather celebrate them for the love they gave me than to wail over their loss. Besides, we have work to do. Once we anchor at the Nameless Isle, I'll scout ahead, see if I can help locate the council and ease the way. I'll report to you on what I find. Right you are, right you are. Luckily, I've learned a few lessons, and as you know, I've a pretty good punch.
Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
I can sense the raw powers of the source rippling through the air. The island, yonder. It is doom or destiny. Naught but the demon I'm hunting. A trivial task, really, compared to your current pursuits of divinity. By the by, do please remember the warning I gave you in the woods. Should Losa come close to divine ascension, you must act. You must kill her.
Hiya! Oh, I mean, hey, how are you? All settled in myself? Can't tell you how glad I am to be here. And thank you for bringing me. I feel it, you know? I really do. By all means.
Hello. This island is something else, huh? I'll bet I can find many interesting ingredients here. Sure thing. I'll start hunting that down right away. Don't wait up.
Do what you must at this place, sorcerer. I don't want to linger a moment longer than necessary.
Tread carefully, my dear. Those are black ring banners that I spy on the shore. I studied the tablet that you so generously provided. It showed me everything I need to know about creating a functional Swornbreaker. Once I have that, I'll be free of the Covenant. And free to spend the rest of my days with Mahaly. See those structures further inland? Remarkably like those from the caverns of the Black Pits, aren't they? Should you discover the parts needed for a Swornbreaker, please bring them to me. I'll make it worth your while. Also, you will likely encounter sworn followers of the God King on that island, I suspect. I would avoid combat if possible. Death can be less than final for them, if the God King wills it. You want to craft a Swornbreaker? I hope you haven't fallen in with the wrong crowd, my dear. Here, take the tablet. Just remember that I covet the Swornbreaker as well. I trust you wouldn't deny a girl her deepest desire, would you? I sense a familiar presence. The Sallow Man. Yes. He's there somewhere. Likely commanding Black Ring forces. You should seek him out. He's a foul creature, but not opposed to cutting a deal. Beware his underlings, though. If they challenge your presence, pose as a thrall of mine, and you should gain safe passage. My name should still command respect among them.
Quite a journey I've found myself on with you. Is this where it ends, I wonder? Where did you hear that precisely? Never mind. The Aetiran is a children's fable, nothing more. Supposedly a wand with an infinite capacity for source? Pure nonsense, I assure you. Really? Well, perhaps that says more about the caliber of their intellect than anything else. Such a device would be a gross overconcentration of power. It could purge the entire world of all source. Luckily, the laws of the universe render such a thing impossible. Dangers indeed. You can almost hear the sounds of battle when the wind shifts correctly. And where there's battle, there's bound to be mercenaries. Gleku Duma, the words of the lone wolves. No doubt my former comrades will have them in their employ. Speak their words, and you might pass. Speak their words, and you might pass. Consider it a token of my thanks for the assistance in retrieving Anathema. Pursuit of my interests has led me to fall in with some disreputable company in my time. For a short while, one such group was the Black Ring. I know, not something to be proud of, but they let me do as I wished, so desperate they were for aid after the Death Fog cut them down to size. A fine arrangement, until they started preaching about this God King and his infernal covenant. The last thing this world needs is another would-be god, and an army of fools willing to follow him. It's a sop to all the fools who think that someone will grant them power and immortality in return for loyalty. This God King has caused to make war with the Seven, and the Covenant is how he's gathered his army. They become sworn, as it was put to me, bound to serve, die, and be reborn for the God King for as long as he wishes. Then, at some ill-defined point in the future, they think they'll be rewarded. You should have seen them all, on their knees worshipping a new tyrant just to spite 7 old ones. I got away from them while I still could. Unfortunately, Dallas was waiting to snatch me. My efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with, even for someone like myself. I remain confident of success, though.
Yes! Oh, no! Okay.
Ever strike you that life is just a series of islands? Like, you put down roots, something upends it all, and then you sail off and put roots down somewhere else. It's just islands, one after the other. Let me tell you a story about Justinia. I think we were, say, age 10 at the time. My pop was off who knows where, spreading his seed in that oh-so-charming manner of his. So let's just say the court had its hands full. There was a big reception one night, the ridiculous kind where all the ladies wear dresses and all the men wear finery. Yeah, everyone looks starched. Everyone acts starched. So I decided to surprise all the noble farts at dinner. Snuck into the kitchen. They had a giant boar on a platter with an apple in its mouth. Longer than Laura herself, and not much fatter either. The cook put the lid on and set it down for the steward to take. And then I made my move. I dragged off that pig when no one was looking and stuffed it in a floor cupboard. Then I crawled onto the platter and pulled the lid up over me. Wasn't too long before the steward showed up and wheeled me into the banquet, none the wiser. You can't guess. Some stuffy duke yanks off the lid and good old Beastie jumps out. Caused quite the stir. Queen wanted me gone, but little cousin Justinia, she had my back. Told Queen Laura it was all her idea, and she got a whooping on her backside and sent to bed without supper. So the point is, well, I ain't sure. I guess that she has a good heart, but somewhere along the way it got soiled. Well, it's complicated. Where to even begin? They're guerrillas. You know, as in guerrilla warfare? Ah, girl, I thought you had a funny bone in you, but I swear some witch doctor's gone and yanked it out. Good women, good men. Still fighting the good fight, too. Though most of them fled to the hinterlands. The wave dancer's crew's probably gone to join him. No offense to you, but I miss them. Still, it's probably best I don't subject them to all this. Power, plain and simple. It's like this. Some people, when they get a taste of something delicious, they want more and more of it. Like fried sea bass. Once you start, you can't stop slurping. Justinia got a taste of that power the first time she threw a mouthy jester into the dungeon at the urging of her advisor, just because he pointed out her, rotundness. That's a word, right? That's where it started. And it still ain't finished. Sure enough. Amazing how quick things change, too. When I was a lad, Laura would invite lizard dignitaries, elven seers, folk like that. big fish from other ponds. Now, the lizard don't dare step foot in the kingdom, lest some sword-loving royalist scrape off his scales. Can't stand those types. But I don't blame them. Some folk, they've got the short end of the stick. They've got lots of anger in their hearts. And when your queen tells you who you're supposed to hate, well, that's who you hate. Ever strike you that life is just a series of islands? Like, you put down roots, something upends it all, and then you sail off and put roots down somewhere else. Ever strike you that life is just a series of islands? Like, you think I want to be the head of the Order? All I care about is dealing with that royal arse pain, and a divine sure as hell would be capable of doing just that. I ain't thought beyond there, and I ain't gonna prime that pump till I have to. I know I'm fumbling along here. I know the ways of royalty and the ways of piracy, but I know shite about divinity. All these people looking to guide me, and I'm still no sure how one divines or whatever. But hey, you make good fumbling company.
Well, this place is, welcoming, isn't it? I saw the mass death caused by the Divine Order's war firsthand. If Divinity can do the opposite of that, I'm interested. And if it can't, what good is it? You're right. The gods may be dead, but we still live. That has to mean something. I think we should find out what it is.
These bodies have been purged.
Who could have done this?
I suspect we shall soon find out.
A Magister, dead on the beach. What a surprise.
The seaside doesn't suit them, does it? I fancy a swim.
You need a bath.
My Fort Joy savior. I never thought I'd clap eyes on you again. You always seem to catch me at a low ebb, unfortunately. My troop was slaughtered by Black Ring. I'm the only survivor. What are you doing here? You, Godwoken? That seems unlikely. Never mind. There are more important matters at hand. Bishop Alexander and the others might still be out there. I need to find them. Let me stay by your side for now. You can count on my bow in any fights to come. Make haste to the Hall of Echoes, comrade. May your reward be as great as your sacrifice. May your reward be as great as your sacrifice.
No ghosts remain. All are purged. I've never seen ruins like these.
You don't get out much, do you?
Black Ring. Could they be doing the purging?
The plot thinnens.
hell's be yow? If yow not be with the God King, yow be against. So rejoice.
Reveal yourself.
My thanks for your help. But who are you? Fine. I won't shun new allies. Not after the amount of casualties we've taken. Here, let me give you some advice. It might save your life like you've saved mine. If you need shelter, look for the Bishop and the rest of my comrades. They retreated north to our rendezvous point. We'll head there once we've tended to our fallen. Isn't it bloody obvious? They're destroying the sacred temples and killing everyone in sight. If I were you, I'd get out of the open as soon as possible. Our true leader has returned and united us. It's nothing short of a miracle he's made it this far. He's dodged assassins more than once. Now it's our holy duty to safeguard him until he becomes the next Divine. And that means putting these Black Ring devils to the sword.
Oh, won't he be ever so happy to see us? This is going to be extra fun.
Cutting him down a second time will be even more satisfying than the first. And this time, it'll be permanent.
I've got questions for him, and he'd better have answers, or his second death will be even more painful than the first.
Merciful Seven, watch over your fallen warriors. Usher them onwards to the Hall of Echoes.
Black Ring? I thought they were a spent force. Clearly not.
Go, Godwoken. Find the Well of Ascension. Do your duty.
Godwoken, why do you aid these servants of the Void? Do you not know your purpose?
Go.
Remember what I said. Remember what I said.
Godwoken, you're late. The world bleeds while you dawdle. Linger no more. The trials await. I was, a Knight of Rallick. I was tasked with guarding his presence upon this holy island. Before that, I was the same as you, a Godwoken. Perhaps not exactly like you, but I heard the call and came here to face the trials of the gods. I was not chosen for divinity. Instead, I stayed here and guarded this temple. The Black Ring ended my vigil. They came, intent on destroying this place. I fought them off as long as I could, but there were too many. The altars shall show the way, but only to those deemed worthy. Bow and pray to each altar. The way may be revealed to you then. Or it may not. If the gods do not choose you to progress, then you'll likely share my fate. Make haste, then. The Void's power is growing. It must be stopped. There was a reluctance in my heart. A lingering doubt. To be divine is to shoulder a great responsibility. Deep down, I didn't want that responsibility for myself. The gods must have sensed my unwillingness. Still, I wanted to serve them. I became a Knight of Rallick that day.
Thanks again for...
I damn near empty my quiver against this horde. We're outnumbered. Badly.
My thanks to you and your friends. I had never died before. I felt so much pain, so much fear. It was delicious. A shame I shall not taste death again once my lord returns. But when he does, you will beg for the sweet aroma of death. What? No. No, you can't. I am to be reborn. I am his favorite. Get back. Get back, I command you. No, you can't. I was promised eternity. Please. Please.
Thanks again for your help.
Wargs! Sir, watch out! Get away from him, you foul creature!
Magisters and paladins fighting alongside each other. A rare sight indeed.
Get away from me, Blackwing lackey!
There's too many of them. Get the bishop to the Elven Temple. We'll hold them off as long as we can.
Bishop? Wait. Alexander is here. This Elven Temple may warrant investigation.
sooner I find my brethren, the better, if they're even still alive. I never would have thought it myself either, but he resurfaced and won over us veterans, Magister and Paladin alike. Now he's set upon becoming divine, just like his father. He broke free from Dallas and Breedman's influence, and they tried to murder him for it, them and their white magisters. Us loyalists had to stand by his side. The fracturing of the Divine Order, the Voidwoken crisis, multiple attempts on his life. He's let none of it deter him. Now ascension is within sight at last. Eyes sharp.
This place will be nice when it's finished.
Better to knock it all down and start again.
Stop! No cave for you. No cave for...
Hold up. Shriekers.
We'll need a purging wand to defeat them.
Stop! Explain yourself!
The gods chose you as their champion. Run home, little godwoken. You find only death here. We have all swatted flies. That is not what lies ahead of you. You are not worthy of this temple. Leave. Run back to your heart. Cower there while death searches for you. Good. It is proper that the Godwoken should not be so easily pushed away. Too many are not ready for the trials ahead. You may proceed. You find no threat here. Not from me, at least. No, but you are not the only Godwoken, Blessed One. I do not speak for the other Divine Champion. He may be a friend for now. He may not, but the time comes. The time when Godwoken face each other, knowing only one will be divine. Yes, he resides here for a time. He and his troop commandeered the top level of my temple. He is not the Godwoken I expect. Few ferocious warriors bring an army, or shrieking monsters tied to posts. The island is not overrun. This temple stands strong. The other gods were clearly not as powerful as Delius. In his fortress, the Black Ring do not succeed. They do not kill the Godwoken, but they do not fail. Now, knights and Godwoken both cower behind monsters, tied to sticks. And Delius ever watch over you.
Please, my king, raise me again. The Shriekers are so close, I didn't have time to flee. I'll be swift the next time, I promise.
Speak, Godwoken, but be sharp. Time passes quickly.
Be at ease, sister. We're safe now.
That is not for a knight to say. Only the gods may guide you. Pray at their altars and hear their wisdom. They have come to stop the Ascension. They are doing all they can to kill the Godwoken and defile our temples. But we will not be so easily cowed. The others seem to have made this place into a stronghold. This is where we part ways, I think. Thank you. Until next time.
Save your children.
Bid ease, sister. We're safe now.
Almighty Duna, hear my prayer. Save your children.
Useless. Bid ease, sister. We're safe now.
Almighty Duna, hear my prayer. Save your children.
Useless.
Have you been to the temple of Zolstissa? Is the King's Knight safe? Is Zolstissa's chosen champion safe? I fear that they are lost, but I thank you for your kindness. I shall pray for your deliverance, and for theirs.
Ho there, Hopeful. I belong to Tirsen Dilius. To whom are you sworn?
Bid ease, sister. We're safe now.
Hear my prayer. Save
Can I interest you in a short discussion about the merits of Tirsen Dilius, the poet of the woods, the god of the elves, and others?
Hear my prayer. Save your children.
Useless. Bid ease, sister. We're safe now.
Hear my prayer. Save your children.
Because, my friend, when I offered myself to her, she never answered. I was Godwoken, and I failed her. But she, too, failed me. When she learned that I could not crush my own compassion, Zolstissa deserted me. She deserted all of us. I renounced her, and Tirsen Dilius came to me. He soothed me with his gentle words, and I was whole once more. He could do the same for you, if you would have him when you fail. If it may help you, I wish you well. Ho there. May I be of service? I pray to the altars of all 7 gods, all across the island, and pledged my allegiance. You must do the same, and hope they hear you. But most of all, you must be ruthless, where I was not. I pray to the altars of all 7. You must be ruthless. That I do not know. I prayed at each altar, heard nothing but Tyrsendilius' voice in the whispers of the trees. Tyrsendilius tells me all is well. I pray to the altars of all 7. You must be ruthless.
Almighty Duna, save your children, deliver us from the void. Almighty Duna, save your children, deliver us from the void. Almighty Duna.
Tell us what to do, brave Tyrsendilius. The Black Ring are on the threshold, and yet they fear us. I know it. They fear who we are. They fear the elves.
Blessings be. I haven't seen anything like this since the death fog struck.
There might be nothing like this left in the world. Not
Soon, Tyrsendilius will give us the power to smash the ring and all our enemies.
Godwoken, the mother tree calls you. Follow the spirit. Climb to the heart of the tree. The mother awaits.
Protect the bishop no matter the cost.
I am at the ready.
Magisters, lower your weapons.
I will have your head, Seeker.
Be at ease, Magister Rowe. Weapons down. Gareth, I have done you a grave injustice. I was deceived, and I was too weak, too naive to see it.
Godwoken, have you come to witness the death of the noble coward? How fortunate. You can tell the tale of Lucien's other wayward son. This slug defends his own cruelty on the basis of ignorance. He expects me to forgive him for everything he's taken from me. Every fallen seeker, every friend, every slain Godwoken. My own parents. He says this to me while their flesh still rots in the graves I dug for them. I've forgotten nothing. Alexander, you are the sinner, yet the gods have allowed us to suffer for it. I would kill you 100 times over if given the chance. You are not Damien. You are not Damien. Damien. My sins have been as great as yours, Alexander. I've just been too blind to see them. It's just your father. You could forgive Alexander when I could not, Godwoken. I hope you show me the same kindness. I will meet you aboard the Lady Vengeance when you are ready.
You know how long I've sought Alexander. I need this. Understood. Why? Why did you and Lucian send me on a suicide mission to kill the elves? Why did you lie to me?
Why? The same reason we did everything. To protect the realm. What price all of Rivellon against just one portion? Any divine would do the same if it meant saving everything. You should be proud my father picked you. His best right-hand man. He knew you would make it. But he also knew that if he told you the truth, you would falter. He knew you well, Ifan. He knew you'd have to be tricked. But I'm his son. I can be trusted to the end, and I will take any actions necessary for the good of all. Nothing can stop me, not even death.
Death stops everyone eventually. You rose from the dead once. You won't rise this time. For you, I can stop. For you, I can trust.
If you have something to say, sorcerer, just spit it out. My destiny was unveiled to me in the Hall of Echoes, at last. I realized how Dallas had been sabotaging me all along.
For you, Alexander knew. Lucian knew. I was nothing but a pawn. Power truly corrupted Alexander, just as it did Lucian. We'll see. We'll see.
If you have something to say, sorcerer, just spit it out. My destiny was unveiled to me in the Hall of Echoes, at last. I realized how Dallas had been sabotaging me all along. She had her accomplice, Vriedemann, pose as someone who could train me how to master my God-woken powers. But it was a lie. They sought to hinder, not help. While I was being occupied by Vriedemann, Dallas began taking over the Order. I confronted them once I returned from the Hall of Echoes, and the pair of them tried to kill me. They must be Black Ring agents, tasked with preventing me from ascending. They won't succeed, though. I know what needs to be done, and I have good, loyal Magister and Paladin companions to help me see that it is done. I was born for this duty. As long as he lived, my father groomed me to take his place, to speak for the gods. And make no mistake, divinity is a duty, not a reward. Others may be able to claim the mantle, but only I can shoulder the burden, the responsibility. Make no mistake, Godwoken. I do not need to work with you. I will enter the council when I am fit and ready. But you are desperate. That much is clear. Make yourself of use to me, and I shall help you unlock the council. You must strike down the one who leads the Black Ring on this island. That is my price. He's known as the Sallow Man. My father faced him in battle during the Great War. He's a wicked creature, a master of illusions who hides in the shadows and sends others to do his bidding. My father concocted this charm so that he could face the Sallow Man in battle. The cowl has now been laced with its essence. Wear it, and he will be forced to reveal himself. Succeed, and perhaps you can join me inside the council. There we can see who shall be the next divine, once and for all.
Didn't that guy pretty much invent Fort Joy? Imagine him as the divine.
Over my dead body.
We're talking about the same person, right? Trusting Alexander to be divine would be proof of madness.
It's good to be back with my comrades again. I thought I was done for.
Step carefully, stranger, and do as the divine order tells you. Paladin and Magister alike serve Alexander here, and so should you.
Keep your hands where I can see him. Bishop Alexander's our responsibility. We ain't no seekers. We'll die protecting him.
When first I saw you pass the Shriekers, I thought perhaps the others had come to join us. Colleagues? Magisters from Driftwood, loyal to their bishop? Stanley, maybe? Brant, for sure. I was hoping Harrick would come along too. Very fond of her, I am, that Harrick. By who? This terrible, ungodly world. The sooner Alexander takes his father's place, the better.
Show respect, stranger, to the next divine, or we'll cut respect into you. I'll carve Alexander's name into your eyeball if I have to.
This is the heart of the Mother Tree. It doesn't look well.
I am the scion of the Mother Tree. Her heart speaks through me. The Mother gave you a gift through Sahila. She gave of her power, and now she is ailing. Now you must come to her aid. The Mother asks you to help her. A lizard assassin stands near. A prince of shadows, come to strike at the heart of the elves. He must die, this lizard's doombringer, and you must bring me his heart. The Shadow Prince is on this island, seeking our annihilation. He is the master of the House of Shadows. He is a terror that breathes. Please, cut off its breath, then bring me its heart. He is a lizard. No doubt he slithers close to the temple of his fork-tongued goddess, Zol Stissa.
Last of my hide, my stripe, my streak. All of us but I fell dead in the mist when the true legs had their war. I pray to thee to bring us back, to save us from our end. If the covenant be in good faith, O black-winged god, and all the forest tigers shall return, then I shall accept your... Or what? Shall you kill me with your fog of death like you did my cousins? This is our only chance to live. They all shall die, my king, and I shall start with the she-elf. When the God King brings the forest tigers back, and we rise to rule, you shall be the first to die. For you there shall be no return. I am the last of my hide, my stripe.
God woken. God woken.
customer. Perhaps you'd like to trade. Find something to safeguard your vulnerable flesh. A distant place called Nemesis. I couldn't resist the lure of this world, though. Such bloodshed and despair truly does loosen purse strings.
Make trade. A distant, hungry place. Your war draws me. Make trade, or leave.
Bit ease, sister. We're safe now.
Oh, my
hear my prayer. Save your children.
Useless. Bid ease, sister. We're safe now.
Almighty Duna, hear my prayer. Save your children.
Useless.
Looks like those Black Ring made a lethal enemy.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, eh? Only thing I like less than Black Ring are trolls. God-woken, are you? I thought so. I see it on you like an aura. I see such things, for I am the Watcher. And I seek such things, for I am a seeker. The Meister. The Meister's ragtag band are but a pale imitation of the tradition they sought to revive. I am one of the original Seekers. We swore to be Knights of the Council, Guardians of Godwoken, and Defenders of Divinity. Together, we failed. But still, I try. Alone. Unless... The Knight of Duna has been cursed. Void runs through his veins where source once flowed. I am sworn to protect the Council and all within it, but that same oath renders me unable to lift a blade against him. Release the Knight's good spirit from his corrupted shell, Godwoken. Do this, and I will gift you with the last standard of the original Seekers. If you seek ascension, it could help you greatly in the trials along the way. My thanks, and the thanks of Duna's knights too. In life, I knew him well. He would hate to be like this. Believe me, you would be releasing him from torment. Please do.
Away. Now.
You die.
Looky here! What's red and black and blue all over? Oh! Righty, right. Oh, very righty, right. Come inside.
A whole realm within a single gem.
Incredible.
The machine is manipulating time itself. I'm in a hurry here.
Moon. I have a proposition for you. I'll reveal if I'm telling the truth, but only if you disown your god. Oh, make no mistake. I'm not asking you to support me at the Wellspring, just not to be beholden to him. To think for yourself, to make choices that you think are right, not what some half-dead god demands. centuries!
Tell me who you are, or I will kill you. And do not doubt me, for I tell the truth. Tell me who you are, or I will kill you. Then they may live, for now, that they may kill the divine pigs and kill the Godwoken, kill them all, and then perhaps they die and rise again.
Every weapon in my stock has spilled blood in honor of the God King. If you can't do the same, then the fault lies with you. What'll it be, Thrall? A bow? A few feet of sharp steel?
Force of habit. Life will taste good again once the God King's victory is sealed.
Will become a thing of the past. Your enemies shall.
Please, no!
The loyal shall be rewarded. All that you desire shall be
serve the God King now, so kill the Divine Order pigs, and kill the Godwoken. Go kill them all. Go serve the King.
The God King demands blood, understand? If you can't deliver, on your way then. I have steel to sharpen.
You serve...
No matter. The true reward is yet to come. Wine is wasted on the living, but life is wasted on the living. The God King will change all that.
The loyal shall be...
Magisters. Not what they signed up for, I bet. Statues coming to life.
Man, Geralt, you need to get right up on my head, you do. Oh, aye, it's my hat. Fran! Toss her over here if you don't mind. You're damn right I did. Just you wait till you hear what I call my beard. Fran, I missed you, so I did. Let's not part ways again, Geralt.
Come, hear my joke. What is it that I guard? Ah! Wrong! I got nothing. Do you hear me? Nothing! He showed me. It's all a joke. There's nothing to guard, only lies. You'll see for yourself once you're dead. No more talking, hear me? There's only one way this will end. Godwoken, I see you now. Pray to the altars. Don't let the void consume the world. The madness will return. I won't let myself become a danger to you. Farewell. I had to end myself, Godwoken. Death was the only salve for the madness foisted upon me. But these fiends resurrect those they have use of. Please, consume my spirit. I don't want to come back. I don't want to be their slave. The Black Ring came and sacked the temple. The one that leads them, the sallow man, he cursed me. A curse of madness and terrible visions. I will not say it. It would be blasphemy to even utter the words. The sallow man is a trickster, a deviant. They must have been lies that he concocted. They must be! Thank you. Look to the altars for guidance.
Godwoken.
You have succeeded where I could not. Please accept this with my thanks, and the thanks of all those I served alongside. The blessings of the original Seekers upon you.
Do you serve the God King, scum? Answer the question. Do you serve the God King?
strange contraptions are these? Something's missing here. Something valuable.
They took the realm. They took it all. But they don't know what it is. They don't know what they have. Those Black Ring dogs. They took the universe, but they don't know what it is. I pray they do not think to try to use it. They took the realm.
Magisters and paladins, all dead. No spirits here either. You'd expect to see some at least. Hard to fathom such magic, even when it's right before your eyes.
Ever strike you that life is...
You're not one of mine. You're not from headquarters either. Explain yourself, or I'll open you up and rip out an answer myself. I didn't ask if you were a threat. I told you to explain yourself. All right, pass freely. We had orders to storm the Orc Temple and tear it down. But that place is riddled with traps. Lost half my men. Lost my eye. That conjurer was sent to help us. She's flooding the temple with seawater. Not good. It looked like we couldn't manage. But the next one, I'll take if it costs me every soldier under my command.
See how we turn the world the Seven created against them? We drown their very temples with the oceans themselves. The God King will smile upon us.
That conjurer laid waste to an entire temple in an instant. After we bled ourselves dry trying to take it. Whatever reward that was coming to us is all for her now.
To see here. Please move along. I know it's doomed.
I've spotted something.
Why does my head hurt so much? The shore, yes. After a rest. Ugh. My... Ugh.
If I understand this correctly, it reads, walk safely in Vrogir's path. It looks like this place gave the Black Ring a bloody nose. Best be careful ahead.
Somebody knows the flame!
What's this? I found something.
Vrogir, I am your servant to my last breath. Give me your vigor. Strength, give me your vigor. Dogs, skulking vermin, cowards. Godwoken, you're here. Did you kill the Black Ring runts who defiled Rogear's temple, who flooded this sacred temple rather than test me in battle? Good. Heretics deserve only death. This temple was a fortress. My traps made it untouchable, unpassable. That weasel, that sad old man, he responded not with strength, but with soggy cowardice, and made me look the fool. Face me, you milk-livered mouse! The world grew too civilized for us. No plunder, no glory, nothing to make our hearts quicken. My people left you to your cities and farms and soft beds. They went far in search of a place where they could be alive. But I am a knight of Rogia. I stand vigil. I do not know what became of them.
I found. God woken. It shall be done, O sallow one. Take me. I belong to the God King. I belong to the... I belong.
Reading of the wonders of Zoroastissa. It's clear where her people get their feelings of supremacy from.
You there! Prithee, goodly traveler, might I prevail upon you to answer a question? You see, I am on a mission most grave. I seek a sorcerer most foul, most reviled, most feared. Her name is... Septa the Ineffable! Have you heard tell of this wicked beast on your travels? Dead? Incredible! You met Septa with naught but your fleshly carapace to commend you, and you emerged victorious. Your powers must be many. You are a model of your kind, and even more incredibly, of mine. Take this, a carapace of your own, to protect you from dangers great and small. Use it well, and my thanks to you, good knight. May our paths cross again soon. Imperio, away!
This is not quite the safest place I've ever been.
We better find a way inside before it all goes up in smoke, and us with it.
I see you. And patience. You must prove yourself worthy of such answers. You must find the temple where the Devourer's loyal servant was abandoned. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
Weakling! You have wasted my time by coming here. My champion will ascend at the wellspring. No other can overcome trial by flame. There is no challenge, Godwoken. There is only flame. My chosen will overcome.
My word, a Godwoken. I'm almost honored. There are precious few things in this world that elude me, but divinity is very much one of them. I am a man with no name. They call me the Shadow Prince. But that is rather dramatic, and, in fact, rather incorrect. For what I truly am is the House of Shadows itself. That is my role and my purpose. I see the great games in motion, allow them their flux when they advance for good, cut them short when they advance for evil. Even if that means doing evil. As such, I am here to cut short a very ancient evil indeed, and would welcome the aid of one as formidable as your divine self. You're too kind. One would prefer a more idyllic setting than this, but let me regale you with a story. Once upon a time, the race of lizards was so much more than what we are now. We were dragons once. Great red dragons. No one remembers this, but the elves are our guild. As dragons, we almost wiped them from the face of the earth. We were stopped, and we were punished. I know not how. But someone took away the fire that made us dragons. Wings clipped, we became lizards. But there was a reason our dragon ancestors wanted to destroy the elves, for they too had a plot for world domination at the expense of all other races. And while we were punished, the remaining elves were spared. The elven scions are the key. After their deaths, the powers and souls of scions linger on in the vast and ever-growing network that connects all of the ancestor trees. We discovered that once the network will be large enough, dryads will sprout from these roots, equipped with the memories, experience, and enormous powers of generations of elves. A vast, invincible army that will obliterate everything in their path. It will be the end of all other races. I've been trying to stop them for years. Now I'm close to ending it all for good. I know it is much to ask of an elf, but will you help me? I said that what eluded me is divinity, not the power to kill divinity. Shadow to shadow.
Show yourself.
Did the God King send ya? This ain't right. This ain't how it's supposed to be. This ain't the promise.
Tree must fall. The elven tree must fall. The elven tree must fall. He fears it. He fears the elves. The elven tree must fall. The elven tree must fall.
What's this? I found something. I've spotted something. Part of the Divine Order's fleet by the look of it. Hellfire must have rained down on them. Temple in the clouds. What holds this aloft?
Perhaps my sacrifice will be enough. Perhaps the God King will restore me to fight again. You are no comrade of mine, outsider. You can go see for yourself and die in the attempt.
Does anything seem different now? Now to find out what effect that had. Amadia truly is the mother of all magic, the patron of all who use Source. More of those damn sentinels.
Our defenses are breached. Must I kill you now? It would pain me. You are not of the Black Ring. I am relieved. I greet you. I was, Amadia's chosen champion. Forgive me, please. I hold this boon. It is Amadia's. It should be yours. I came to the council to learn to be divine. I failed. I'm not made to be pursued by evil. And that's what it means to be God-woken. Afterwards, I roamed the island, as did all we fallen knights. But my worst fears came true when the Black Ring came. I fled here. I made sure the temple was defended and went to the altar. I prayed to Amadia for help, but she did not answer. I'm not ashamed to say that I hid. There is untold evil in the world, and it has reached the island. It seeks the God-woken who would be divine. I cannot bear it. Amadia's altar is at the highest point. Climb to the sky and you may find it. But be warned, Amadia rarely answers now, and when she does, she sounds unwell. May she speak to you with love.
It is so good of you to come. I'm so proud of what you have accomplished, of the hero you are becoming. You will be at the well soon, but first I must ask you for help. I am so hungry. I need to feed. I need your sauce.
for you. I tell you this before. I get sack of meat every day to guard cave. Easy task. Easier than hunting. And this island keeps me strong, not weak like other trolls. No cave for you. Cave for you. Cave. No cave for you. I tell you this before. I get sack of... I got cave in return for sack. I no feel.
An empty cave with a bare altar. Strange.